Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing today? And we are here with another Rogue Tuesday. We're just gonna dive in right from where we left off last time. Yeah, I didn't do anything off stream. I don't remember if I don't think I needed to do anything off stream. I hope I certainly didn't. Yeah, I don't really have too much more to add beyond that. We had basically just finished up. Oh, maybe I should have done a level up. Oh dear. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna kick the stream off with menuing. Lovely. Everybody's favorite. We had just finished up the prison planetoid.
Sometimes.
I guide humanity.
I'm always ready.
We told her to pick up. No, we told her we were going to pick up the guy, right? I'm pretty sure. There's no way it keeps the log from that, no. I'm just trying to remember what happened in the boss fight. Did Cassia get, like, she must have gotten completely blown up to get a crippled leg, and, Argenta must have taken some serious amount of wounds. Alright. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Abelard. A tick comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Idra joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start that, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. The door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering, folks have grown used to all that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, these things are only going to get worse from here. Vigdis. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Janus Danroke would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. So, point of interest. Does that just mean that, like, the thing itself is a point of interest, or that there is actually something outstanding there? Thinking about it, I should probably do the level ups before we start running around talking to people, just in case the level ups affect RP stats. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Unfortunately, we don't... Oh no, our fellowship is alright, isn't it? Three times officers fell bonus percent fellowship as percent damage. So that's 3 times 5, which is why we get 15% bonus damage. That's also pretty good. Damn, these are all, like, pretty damn good. These two are great for just, like, keeping someone alive in a bad situation. This is, like, fuck you, boss monster. Die. No attack limit. Like 15% extra damage, and that does scale. Like if we get to like our fellowship bonus gets to 6, then it's 18% extra damage, 7, 21% extra damage. So the scaling's there. Sort of similar situation for the temporary wounds as well. I think the target gains effective voice of command as well. Does it get the... We have, like... Okay, so the lasting impressions doesn't really matter there. I can't remember if we had anything else that boosted the voice of command buff. I'm assuming that would override that, and they could technically be hit by voice of command within the cooldown. Because you're not actually targeting them with voice of command. You're targeting them with finest hour, which then applies the effects of voice of command. Whereas the specifics of the description says it can't be targeted by voice of command. That's one of those rules lawyer, how does the interaction work kind of things. Again, we've got the reroll options if it really comes down to it, so we'll grab that one. We'll hold on to it as a anti-boss bonk. So everyone's gonna have upgrading their limit break, as it were. Except we've only really been using a couple of them. Half strength bonus is raw additional damage. It's not a lot, really. This one's until the end of combat, not just until the end of turn. This one would allow him to, like, zip around if necessary. And this one's good for tanking. I'm thinking the tanking one for the moment. We don't really have a lot of options on tanking front. Again, can change out if necessary. This comes off of her operative thing, right? Which... Hey, Jeff, how's it going? It just turned it into like a massive single target debuff. I think, yeah. That's just sort of anti-boss potential. We probably need someone with both tech use and logic. I'm not sure who our, like, high int characters are. It doesn't look like anyone, to be honest, though. The thing is, both tech use and logic feel out of character for her. Having an additional character with high awareness is not a bad idea, but I'd rather sort of cover more bases for now. Lore Xenos. Oh, okay, she does actually have, maybe we do go for the awareness, so we got two characters with a high awareness. Bring it up to 70 awareness. Their attacks do not spend MP, but their attacks shouldn't be spending MP. I mean, that's not bad. Dodge. Huh. Until the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. So your spray and praise are potentially, like, stack up pretty powerfully there. During the firearm mastery action, dropping enemy dodge is quite good, and same with like extra armor penetration. And that's till the end of combat, so that's like she's just better killier. That's the finest hour again. I might turn hers into don't die, so that we've got that option as well. So like we can throw that onto like Abelard or what's her name to keep them alive in a shitty situation where they're like right up in the boss's grill. What even is your ultimate? Whew! This is really nice. Especially because it's permanent, well, like, not permanent, but until end of combat, additional damage on death from above. And it gives you a shit ton of, like, death from above charges, and it scales off her agility, which is the best things. It's plus 5 damage. On death from above. This one, though, immediately heals to full. I could see that being, like, insanely, like, life-saving. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half as well. So, like, immediately heal to full, and the stuff that otherwise, like, does damage to you, Yeah. This is like +5 plus flat agi bonus additional damage is like crazy good on her because she spews out attacks. Like that adds up rapidly. Alright, well that wasn't too bad as far as applying level ups go. I think she's the other one we want. Oh, she's got a Medicaid kit on her. Okay. Well, we'll give Abelard a full kit. We'll take the half kit. Throw it maybe on Argenta? Can I store lore items in the ship? That's better. Ah, that's unfortunate, Jeff. Yesterday's stream went for a decent length as well, but unfortunately, yeah, if you literally fell asleep just before the stream started, then that would have sort of just missed out because, yeah, it was about a 7.5, 8 hour stream. Oh, that's also got dodge reduction 60% on it. That's kind of huge. But we're not really meleeing things with the main character. Abelard here, however, is 8 to 13 damage, Mars pattern. That's got... What does that do? Each stack inflicts -10 penalty to fellowship and willpower. Slightly less damage, slightly less armor pen, slightly less dodge reduction, but that effect is quite nice. I don't think anyone else is using a pistol. So, while he's not really ever shooting with his pistol, that is an upgrade. don't think anyone, like, has Endure yet. Don't really do nothing. We haven't been using them, but just in case, I guess we can put them on people. Is anyone using medium? Much everyone else is in the light. The knife just doesn't look as cool, unfortunately. We have one setup that's just double knife. $140 dodge reduction. If we really need to shank a bitch. Alright, so can we add to cargo on the lore items? Some of them. Some of them we can't. Interesting. I wonder what the difference is. God damn. How many levels is it to, like, reach prestige? God damn. You going hard, man. Can we, see what's, like, actually in the cargo from here? Anything we've got, like, multiples of probably doesn't matter. So this is just, like, it makes up, like, cargo crates, I guess? It automatically builds cargo crates? I think that's what is what's happening here. Alright, so did, I'm wondering if,
Lord Captain,
um,
a noble aspiration, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish.
I'm wondering
Of
if these,
course.
like,
Lord Captain.
dialogue options update as you do things. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord Captain, no information that would be of interest to you.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your special sight reveal?
Bella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have enjoyed your
He can't talk, can he? No, he can? Oh, I thought all her servants had their tongues cut out.
Greetings.
Do you know anything about a ship named the Fierce Reckoning? Ravor winces in pain. I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of the operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask the High Factorum. Maybe some of his treasury records have mentioned the Fierce Reckoning. Well, currently all signs point to the Factorum. When Idris sees you, her lips curve into a smile, and she nods at something over your shoulder. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me. If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn Argenta?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her. Of course.
I'm assuming you're not really going to have anything to add at this point.
Make
So what? Because we picked up Winterscale's kid, right? Whoa. That was a little more relevant to yesterday. But thank you very much for the sub, Jeff. That's most appreciated. At the big, the big Galgagar stage, on yesterday's stream. But certainly most appreciated, thank you.
Follow my lead.
Having a giant portrait of yourself as you walk in does feel very weird. I mean, it's not a portrait of us at the moment, so that's fine, but... yeah. The big whoosh. I really like that emote. There's a whole... There was a... Oh, can I pull it up quickly? Give me a second. Sort of a running joke for a long time. There's the sort of related big art to go with that. Another fantastic piece by Fab. We have the big whoosh. And let me see if I can find the original sketch that inspired it all. There it is. This one's great. I love the little... It's not a 40k heavy flamer at that point. It's just an actual flamethrower, but that's the original sketch. It's so good. There's actually a few like variations on the flamer and stuff from over the years. It's been a consistent thing, me and the Foosh. So we can slowly work our way through our companions for having a bath. So we'll get the Mad Blood Lady. She just walks in and sprays blood all over the bathtub. Lovely, thank you. Yuvilla suddenly silently appears by your side. You asked to see me, Domin? Do you wish to learn more of the cult's rites? Very well. Since you're in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the bloodspun web known as controlled self-drowning. You receive this honor, with water being so precious on a ship. Still, it has opened my eyes to many truths. Intriguing. Teach me. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. The ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. You close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Kibella has entered the pool. She puts her hand around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, but her hand prevents you from resurfacing. Willpower test succeeded. As your empty lungs burn, you start to panic. You fight against your fear as darkness swallows you, and soon it gives way to peace. As you listen to the soft whisper of the water around you, you realize that death is the end and the beginning, the Alpha and the Omega. There are no worries here, and no mistakes. There's only you and the infinite nothing. Just as nothing is about to claim you, you are gently lifted from the emptiness of oblivion. Domin, you've been touched by death. What was it like? Death is nothing, and yet it is everything. Now you understand the tenets of the web more fully. I'll leave you to reflect on this experience. So I don't know if these things actually, like, matter, or if it's just, like, fluff lore kind of thing. You mean the servants? Yes, they do move. Like they do bring the food around and whatnot. Oh, whoops. We were here for a reason. Back to the bridge. Multiple questions down this way. Pleased to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Vigdis informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Janaris Danrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Wish to take a look at the servitors before deciding their fate. As you wish, your lordship. Oh! This is different. It's like a... how do you call it? Like a storybook sequence, a choose your own adventure sequence kind of thing. Report of a tech phenomenon that was observed during Lord Captain's visit to Bay AKN 108. From the words of High Factorum Janus Danrock. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position they had assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long, spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The Technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship... demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the Technomats. The Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted that inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noted a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsing under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze trained on the motionless but animated half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors, ordered one of the servitors be disassembled, and its components investigated. A group of Technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The structures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the Technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abound with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the Technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too, as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Turned to me to announce his decision. The Lord Captain looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. Well, we are... We're wanting both some iconoclast and some dogmatic. Mechanically, I want to get iconoclast to rank 1 as well. And I'm not comfortable leaving twitchy servitors like this in servers. They're gonna go berserk. Dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. The Lord's Captain Command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnace, and their remains are expelled to the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet, this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his missions. Why does this style of writing seem familiar? Did they use this format in Kingmaker? Something about this is ringing bells in my head. Okay, Grim Determination is actually not that bad either. The, Above the Thundering Guns is also quite good. That's, you know, not terrible. Resource preservation, actually, 20% chance. Because it's percent chance, it's a bit, I mean, I suppose the Grim Determination's even less percent chance, 10% chance. Above the Thundering Guns, at least, is a guaranteed thing. I'd like to order the shipping and transport of some goods. Oh, I see. I mean, getting it to rank 1 so we can get an extra med kit. How much does... How do you increase... reputation? sell stuff to them, I think. Oh, I see. Okay, and that's the... So... I need to get 1,500, okay. I see, I see. We might be better holding onto our stuff for the moment. Just because I don't know the value of it against other trade partners. Alright, an hour into the stream, and we're gonna head to where we had intended to. That's not too bad, considering some of the streams we've done of this, where we're like, you know, the entire stream before we get to where we set off for. Like, last stream, we spent, what, 4 hours before we got to Rykad. Just bear with me a second. Well, shit's going tits up here. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickle your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke whom is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirtied uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malagar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just so happen to land at an Alria without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, is it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Idra glances around. In a rough spot, old man. Go easy on him. And Rogue Trader von Valencias, give me a status report this instant. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier in box. My mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Seraga. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a precise screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remnants of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the surgeon turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasse Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damn rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenal, the mag train stations. Cassia. Then Fleek tore off his mask. Precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Jesus. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellite reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Minoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent out to secure the starport. It's the only reason we're able to hold it. They're crushing us. You're late. Okay, yeah, because we came here last. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter's wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Lasse Malgar, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris, so there is no greater honor for a Rykadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused the rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We have fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's worse. And that's when those Emperor Forgive Me preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, and more of them. To an extent, yes, with like the las packs. That is considered, not protocol. Yeah, it, damages the power packs to do that. But also keep in mind, like, a lot of their weapons are, like, all the stub revolvers and the heavy stubbers and anything like that are, projectile weapons, like, physical ammo-based. All the artillery would be ammo-based. The las guns are good, but your, like, more serious tools are probably ammo-based. This feels almost like condescending. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship. I'm going to see the governor. By your report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. We have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I will inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Yitra frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, trust me. I'll fight till my last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davian, who is that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. That man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. But you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. The sergeant casts a glance somewhere past the starport. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close-quarters combat. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. And they call it a mine. His remark about the mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting atop some 300 grams of explosive physaline. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adaptus Mechanic has arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone came by the name of Amaranth, or Amaranth? Armand? Something like that. Had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. I kind of want to tell him to charge, but that's not going to do anything but just get more people killed. You're a good soldier, Malaga. I will see that your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. Interesting. It was under the journal of the rumors, wasn't it?
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
God damn.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
They really do, like, nail the look of the things with this game. Like, it does really feel like a 40k game. I'm assuming we're about to walk into just, like, an absolute shit fight of a firefight.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Your seneschal is always there.
The dead know nothing, and neither...
I won't heed your
Oh,
cries
there
of
it goes.
mercy.
Yep.
I'll bleed you dry.
Do they have any, like, boss characters? The Agitator and the Bruisers are kind of big. We are quite far back on the initiative table. Might be best to bunker down first then. The problem is, like... I don't know if that counts as actual cover. That looks like gas tanks. Is that taking cover behind, like, fucking red barrels, effectively?
Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
Let's get
Where
to
was
it.
the excess damage there applied? I think it's hitting the cover? Jesus Christ! Yeah, it is hitting the cover, okay. If we just do the usual, like, give orders.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
And then have her, like, blade dance the fuck out of these guys.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Nice. Oh. The Blood Oath, because it gives plus 2 AP. Can we... like, Blood Oath him, then kill his ass.
Trust me, Count. The other side awaits.
And that, like, reprocs Blood Oath again. And we still got 1 AP. We could, like, death from above onto the gunner. But that would then leave her out into the open, and she would almost certainly get, like, shot to death, so... I think we just, end that.
Just the body.
Here we go.
She's already going to get, like, much shot at, but at least she's in cover. Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. This this lady, my goodness, she is just a living blender. Holy crap. I assume you've sort of, like, kept up with the VODs on things? Does... the question is, does the shuttle block line of sight, or can they shoot under it? Fair enough. I'm thinking it blocks line of sight since I can't, like, shout through it. If we
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
run down here and then give him the lidless stare.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, one square out on this guy, dang it. Yeah, can't quite manipulate it enough to get there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
Okay, yeah, so he is a sort of boss unit.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Wait, it's already... did we already round reset? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. All the ladies are blenders, I guess. Wait, what caused the fresh injury? Oh, is it... I guess because of amount of... like, she's not actually been dropped below half. But across the course of that turn, she took more than half. Hmm.
As honor ordained.
You can just keep doing death from above, can't you? Until it, runs out of, like,
The shadows will serve as a blessing.
business.
As honor ordained. I shall not come. The other side awaits.
Now, that was great. I didn't quite think things through well. She's now standing out in the open, and I don't really have a way to not be out in the open. Unless... Wait, can I just cast Death from Above? Like, it doesn't actually have
I
to...
would that I could.
Target a guy. So I could, like, waste a charge but leap back into cover, question mark? Is it even gonna provide much in the way of cover? Oh no, the round didn't reset. She hadn't had an action this round. The initial set of murders she did was under the command effects. Right.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done. Youth to dust.
Didn't realize that the pistol was a shotgun pistol. Oh, I see. I don't suppose I can, like, jigger that in such a... Ooh. Oh, hello? Hey! Hey, Bioroid Almori, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody, how's it going? We are, currently trying to liberate a spaceport of rebels. Things haven't gone too bad thus far. Now that I've said that, I'll do something bad, and things will start to break. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? It's your taunting fate.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I forget what the Revel in Slaughter does. Until the end of combat, yeah. Is it just that guy left? Make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Using them normally costs at least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. So if we
Power
click that,
resides in the will of the righteous.
she should theoretically just be able to dagger this
Faith
guy.
without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And that'd end combat. Okay, cool. I had for a long time been contemplating streaming the like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I never got around to it, unfortunately. But because I've never like properly sat down and played through the games myself, because I didn't have a 64 growing up. I did play them at friends' houses, but obviously that kind of thing doesn't lead to complete playthroughs or anything. None of this seems particularly interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Now, do we get punished for going back? Can we go back to the ship at this point, actually? Because I was going to say, we want to get that wound off of her. But we don't want to... We don't want to waste a medkit charge. But given the situational setup here, I doubt we're allowed to just go back to the ship. The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valencia's coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from her typical Voidsman jargon. That was some fight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shots it fired certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before. And they were firing from far away, almost beyond the bar. The horizon, that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot? My bad day, your lordship. Senior flyer, senior pilot Nimbus. Appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Get me back to my ship. I'm awfully sorry, your lordship, but I can't. The Emperor saved us once, but if they shoot at us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket. Lord Captain, the pilot is right. We cannot put your life at such risk. We'll have to wait until the governor's forces deal with this menace, or until the rebels run out of shells. Surely they aren't sitting on a whole depot of them. Okay. So what we will do is... I think she's got 2 charges on her medkit anyway, so we'll just...
Do you think my body was suffering?
Medkay self, because she is going to be up and in the brink.
Must act.
I really don't want wounds on her. Man, I said it earlier, but I'm going to say, like, this game really nails the look and feel of a 40k game. It's very nice.
I'm always ready. What advice?
Did you want something?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, Blackguard, you'd be the one to know. I don't have a good way to bring the example. Earlier when I was talking to one of the guys on the main ship, there was like a mini event that was like a sort of short storybook sequence, kind of choose your own adventure-y, with picking options. Did that happen in other Owlcat games? I was getting really, like... My mind was going ping. Some of it, like the way it was laid out and the way it was written, I was like, this feels incredibly familiar. Okay. Right. Yeah, then I probably ran into him, when I was playing Kingmaker.
I rise to the occasion.
Riding on the side of the shuttle in the pilot's lowly slang of the words... Or written on the side of the shuttle in the pilot's lowly slang the words, "Do not touch. A shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale. Perhaps there is something worth your attention in this shuttle?" Yoink. That's not bad. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Whenever the wearer hits a target with Shield Bash, Double Slug, Fulminating Shot, or Grisly Adjudication, they make a coercion test with -40 penalty. If the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Well, the ring's no use to me, but that cape is nice. No worries, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the sub earlier. Another query, since you're here, Blackguard, with the cargo management stuff. It sort of, as far as I can tell, it basically just makes stacks up to 100%-ish, and then you can trade those stacks. Do I want to be, like, microing the construction of these stacks? Just let it do its thing? Okay. Also, I was able to, like, put a bunch of the, lore items into cargo. I don't know if I should do that. Like, we've read them. I've read all the lore stuff we've come across, so it's not like we haven't, like, consumed the information. I just feel... Okay. So hang on, if I'm understanding that correctly, can I add that to inventory? And then that, like, that's now overkill, right? So if I add to cargo, it should put it somewhere more. Yeah, okay. This is why I was like, huh, should I be doing things, like, by hand? Because some of this is, like, being inefficient as fuck. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here, like, for forever trying to, like, micro that to effective. As for, like, trading efficiently, we haven't really done any trading yet, so I'm not sure. The only trade partner we've got are the pirates. And we haven't, like, apart from the, like, sort of quote-unquote free items you get from them, we haven't done any work with the trading. Okay, so it's just not worth the time spent. Okay, fair enough. Because I was talking before about red barrels, and here is actual red barrels.
It's about time.
Is it about to get angry at me as soon as we walk in here? Whoa! Hey, KO, hey, Senpai, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Oh, you're also doing the Rogue Trader, fair enough. You know, we've sort of just set foot onto Rykad Minoris. And sort of sweeping the spaceport at the moment.
Follow my lead.
When does this become a hostile zone?
Look no further. We shall prevail.
Join me in prayer.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Okay, there we go.
Turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, so if we have Argenta's up first, if we have her just like spray the fuck out of these clowns, that'll be effective cover. I'm going to assume the red barrels explode because video game logic. Give them the voice of mind rape. That'll be pretty good. And her cast lightning bolt. The Blade Dancer lady is nuts! Absolute friggin' nuts. Okay, so the red barrels just well, they don't even, or at least there wasn't much in the way of an explosion. I don't think they do. They didn't seem to do damage unless it's like only in literally adjacent squares.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Why did they both act at once? What's up with that? Unfortunately, lightning bolt's not gonna work so good in there, but if we do, can I? I wonder.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
How far is her lightning bolt? Can I zap all those fuckers? The answer is yes, I can. Now, what were her buffs again? Alright, let's just lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Well, it makes us weak.
My ears are
Let's make it quick.
So much for lightning bolt!
Do it.
He just turned into a demon.
I'm enraged!
Jesus Christ! Why is she down 1 AP? What happened there?
Death whispers my name. My soul sings in ecstasy.
Great. She didn't swing against the one thing she needed to swing against.
Killing
Okay, there we
brings
go.
me no pleasure.
Wait, can I then Blood Oath and
Broken blade has no use.
Splort again?
This goes against the tenets. No.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, that... I see. That destroys cover. That's not just psychic damage. That's also physical damage? Question mark?
You can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Out of my way.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Already done.
Another foe painted black.
I don't know why everyone's taken, like, additional damage. I'm not quite sure what's caused that.
At your beck and call.
Ah, I should have,
It will be done.
hit him with that before I charged. But what stacks are they getting that's like... Oh, okay. Wait, no. Increases weapon skill and ballistic skill by +1, as well as damage by +1 for every level of Raging Woe on their allies. All rebels in the fight. So they, like, the opposite should be the case, then it should be unstacking, because they're running out of guys? Question mark?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds eradicated.
Yeah. No worries, senpai. I don't know if this is the best, like, sleepy game, as it were. Did they just, like, not take their turn? What happened there?
I cannot serve you in this way.
Okay, it has to be within death from above range. So if I, like, move you down there,
Footprints of scarlet.
and then
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast
it should just keep
willed.
triggering, right? Yeah. Well, that hurt, because
Yes.
Idiro decided to blow herself up. Oof.
What torments you? You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Should I be wasting Medicaid on getting rid of fresh injury stacks? The problem is they turn into things like that. But, like, we've got no, like, the Medicaid, the problem is the Medicaid bags are consumables, and we've got no way to, like, replace them. It's, like, it seems like you get a limited number of them from, like, the trading posts and stuff. But it seems like they're... We can't get back to the ship at the moment. We straight up can't get back to the ship. We tried.
I'm at your service.
And yeah, I suppose it's a fair point, that, like, yeah, we can't get back to the ship at the moment, and we can't,
Let's patch you up.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
yeah, I suppose this would be the time to use them.
Do you think my body was suffering?
How may I serve the dynasty?
But I think that's all our
The
Medicaid.
Emperor sets
Oh no,
you
we've got one bag left. Ow. Is there a shortcut key to select all party members? That's quite nice. Is everybody just boot slots? I'll try backspace in a second. Actually not that useful on you. Potentially very useful on you. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP, because when you, like, death from above doesn't count as movement. The other one would be Abelard. That's right, the command cloak. Do you have a cloak currently? No, there you go, you can have that. Because I think our current cloak is pretty good. Yeah, +5 fellowship, yes please. Well, plus 5, yeah, conditional +5 fellowship, but yeah. Backspace is indeed correct. Thank you. Can we get down here?
We should deal with this.
Uh-huh. Why is it purple? Pyromancer's stuff.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Okay, we actually need... need to know pyromancy to be able to use that, but hey, we've got that. Double click on anyone's portrait, it selects everyone as well. That will also be quite handy. Thank you. Yes, excellent, perfect. That is... The backspace isn't exactly awkward, but usually a lot of the time I've got tab held down. So backspace is on the other side of the keyboard. Oh, medkits! Thank Christ. So is that a single medkit with 3 charges? Oh, okay, so it's not that... So if I do it like that, and then like that, that's two charge med... No, what? Where? So it's 3, it was 3 medkits with 2 charges each. That's 6 heals. Okay, that makes a huge difference. Holy crap. And we got the advanced med kit as well. 18 and... So that's not an old injury, right? That's so you get the fresh ones become old ones, and then old ones become these, or you get these when you die. And these can't be cleared on the field; they have to be cleared on the ship.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, I think that was the case. We'll have to see next time we get an old injury again, but well, let's try to avoid that.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it.
The Emperor favors me today.
Where does that lead, then? Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I'd like to stream. KOTOR would be a hoot.
I'll lay claim
But
to the
it's time
stars.
goes where. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, promethium was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics.
Just as I was taught.
Deathworld origin, light flak armor. So, wait. Plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks, and plus 5 agility. Do you have to have a Deathworld origin to equip that, though? 'Cause... Okay, so to get the plus 5 agility, you have to okay. Also, I did not realize, I just seen something come up. Freaking Metal Gear Delta is out in like a week. Holy shit, that snuck up on me. Yeah, no, I have no hope. I have zero hope, but I've got to do it. Like, I think it actually works out timing wise as well. I had meant to like book time off work, like a couple of days off work to do it, and I completely forgot about it. But it looks like it's meant to come out on the 28th, and if you pre-order it, you get the 2-day early access thing, which I fucking hate. Hate that that's a thing, but again, in this particular scenario, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, okay, that'll. I gotta work out the date math on that. It's always a fucking nightmare to work out exactly when they're going live. I'll forget that for now.
It's about time.
That's later,
My warp
Mies.
sight reveals something.
Oh, Jesus.
Never doubt me.
I really hate the early access stuff. Pay $50 extra for early access. That shit shits me up the wall. It's not... Well, I was going to say it's not actually $50. It might be in Australian, because Australian money is fucked. Let me have a double check. But part of my problem with that is, like, if I wanted to buy a physical copy of a thing, like, I can't even get that. Alright, so the stand... What, really? Fuck me. Yeah, the standard edition is $130. Oh, okay. Again, for the Americans in the audience, keep in mind that's in koala bucks. So it's not as bad for you guys, but fuck. Yeah, okay, so the deluxe edition is $145, so it's 15 extra Australian, which yeah is about $10 extra US, so it's not quite as crazy a step up in price as I was thinking, but it's still $145. Fuck. Absolute madness. Absolute fucking madness. Holy shit. Delta is a little more than just a remaster, to be fair, but whoa. Okay, we have been going for 2.5 hours though, so I do need to take a break. I should have taken a break half an hour ago. So before we roll into the next leg of combat, I'm gonna take a short break here. And then we will continue slaughtering our way through the rebels? I'm not quite sure as to what's actually sparked everything going to shit here. We've got vague notion of rebels and people being a bit upsetty spaghetti. Fate's always been a bit of an awkward one because it's so... The license for it is obscene. For no, like, justifiable reason to make a Western release as such. Like, the argument would be, you know, FGO is huge, but the counter-argument is, like, people don't play visual novels. The market just isn't there in the West. You can't justify that. Putting the cost so high is going to drive away potential purchases already, and then, like, setting the license cost so high is going to drive away any, like, potential licensees, as it were. Anyway. As I said, gonna step out here for about 10 minutes, gonna stretch, make myself a cup of coffee, all that good stuff. I will be back in a little bit, and we will continue on. If you need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, or just have a stretch yourself, now's the time. I will be back shortly. Alrighty. And back with a fresh cup of coffee. Let me just click some buttons and we'll be good to go. Alright, seems like everything's working. Let's try not to run into landmines, shall we? The boys have a killdozer?
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies
Do it! Hold back!
Detonating.
knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Detonating the killdozer is less impressive than controlling it. Pascal, the man dressed in a crimson shroud, should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive, and you hear the wheezing of respirator that covers half of his face. Unfortunately, I've played Mechanicus, so hearing tech priests not speak like how they do in Mechanicus is a little disappointing, because holy shit, that's so fucking cool.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the particularly smoldering crimson ramiant in its Binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adaptus Mechanicus. The Binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain. I suppose, actually, in Mechanicus they were speaking in binary, weren't they? So, technically, yeah, I guess if they are trying to communicate with other regular humans, they would speak Gothic rather than binary. But man, like, just, oh Jesus, those sequences in Mechanicus are mwah. Like, the music and the sound design in Mechanicus is so fucking good. It's such an odd thing to say for a strategy game like that, like a tactical strategy game. But holy shit, the sound design is absolute god tier.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor grows menacingly in blue and green. To be fair, Senpai, this also smells like that. Just for different reasons.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Ballard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Is this guy like a tech null? The worst possible tech priest? Everything explodes when he's nearby? Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
The tech priest's visor focuses on your attire and examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The menacing blue-green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. Pointing at the exploded machine, how did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer. Okay, this just got interesting. Because I was like, this is like the opposite of tech priest. You absolutely do not blow up the killdozer. If anything, you start to worship it.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
Idra has been staring at the tech priest, biting her lips. She finally leans into your ear. You don't even know you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken. Okay, I do appreciate the modulation they're applying to the voice with the distortion and such. That's good.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Cabela stares at him in surprise. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The tech priest hesitates, glancing at his mechadendrites as if consulting them. Eventually, his vox system responds.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye, as if he's smiling under his respirator mask. Yeah, the DLC chick is gonna love this guy.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Then his expression hardens, and he adds cryptically, I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to kick someone out. Indeed. Yadira, you can take the bench because you've got holes blown in you. Though, not having her, I'm a little... Because she does have the, like... the insight, as it were. Mind you, I don't know who else I'd bench. Yeah, like, I kind of want everybody. I want to hear all of their insights. I think someone did mention there was a mod for that, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm listening.
How are you holding a shotgun and an axe? Oh, right, of course. You've got the tech priest backpack. Basically anything will be better than like a bog standard las gun though. Like even the pistols are better. We're gonna need to level him up actually. Oh boy. Okay, folks. Hold on to your butts. I've got to learn how another character works. Okay, so he's the scan type. I haven't really been feeling the scan type thus far with what's her name, Idira. I don't think that was meant for here, Fluffy. Unless you've gone mad, that is always a possibility. Madness is ever present on the interwebs. Uh... Huh. That's pretty nice. Yeah, like the whole exploits thing hasn't really got me all that hot and bothered thus far. Get him up to the +6, so I think I'll take that. Why does that have a weird icon? Why don't you have art? Well, you have art, but it's in a different style. Huh. A heal ability, though. Alright, let's have a look at all the tech priesty stuff. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how's it going? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So he can sort of... His tech priesty stuff plays into his, operative stuff. Interesting. That's also interesting. I don't think I've actually had, marmalade before. Because, I mean... Is it... It's like bitter jam rather than sweet jam? Machine spirit communication. See, it's like seems like getting stuff. It doesn't feel well. It's like marmalade isn't meant to be sweet, right? We could like build him the fuck into like. See, plasma and melter weaponry sounds like a lot of fun, but at the same time, having him be like mad melee tech priest monstrosity also sounds like a lot of fun. I'm very tempted to grab this, but that also sort of means he kind of wants to spec into Medicaid a bit. Well, it's... I suppose that is, like, yeah... Citrus is not sweet. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, yeah. Oh, wait, it's once per combat. I thought it was once per round. It's like, holy shit, that's obscene. Once per combat is less exciting. I don't know if I want to spec him into shoot or melee though, because like it's sort of kind of going to be one or the other. Because like there's good stuff for melee and good stuff for shooting. And his like we could get the pinnacle of weaponry for more plasma melter damage. Do we even have any plasma? We don't even have plasma or melter weaponry currently. Like, yeah, you can really sort of, like, stack him heavy into that plasma melter build. I'm... like, plasma... I'm really tempted to go the plasma melter route for him, because that's... like, that's some fun weapons as far as, like, 40k is concerned. We just don't have access to those yet, so any sort of building down that line is wasted for the moment. Oh! Hey, Lemon Russ, thanks for the follow. The great Primarch himself, that was... shoot, I don't remember my lore properly. Lemon Russ was Space Puppy's Primarch, right? They named a tank after him. That said, I don't know these days. Space Marine lore, I got no idea. Last time I got a big update on 40k lore was like, I think, what, fourth edition? Did I even play 5th edition? I can't remember. A long time back, though. All these, like, fancy new Marines I don't got no knowledge of, like the Primaris Marines and whatnot, that's all beyond me. Back in my day, Space Marines are Space Marines. +9 BS and plus... Oh, but that, hang on. And I probably... If I'm wanting to, like, go shooting on him, I probably want to grab BS rather than WS. Wait, where's the... Wait, where did I... Hang on, what? Am I going mad? And that gets it +5. I'm really enjoying this game so far. 40k is like, as I said, I'm a bit out of date on the lore and the whatnot, but I grew up with 40k, so it's been a big part of my life for a long time. And this really, like, it's been a great game thus far. I've really enjoyed it. Mechanically, like, solid. Artistically, it's amazing. Like, it really feels like a 40k piece. I was saying earlier, unfortunately, I've played Mechanicus, so Mechanicus still probably tops out on the, like, sound design end of the spectrum, but Mechanicus is kind of, like, top tier as far as that kind of stuff is concerned. I believe you are correct, yes. Hmm. We could... I don't know, see, I don't know how, like... I don't know if Plasma and Melt... I don't think they are. I was gonna say, I don't think they're, like, big range weapons. They're sort of, like, medium range weapons. Meltas might even be sort of kind of short range. Yeah, okay. So trying to build him as like a sniper is probably not gonna be the go. I can't remember what difficulty we played Mechanicus on. It would have been one of the higher difficulties. Also, hey, Compelled to Die, how's it going? The utility Megadendrite is also pretty tempting. Because he's going to be my tech use guy. If you haven't played Mechanicus before, I highly recommend it. Especially, obviously, with a name like yours, you're into 40k. I would recommend it with no hesitation. Until the operative's next turn, their allies also remove exploits and deal. Just go all the way in on tech use, stack it high. Oh wait, if we're gonna give him like Plasma and Melter, do we want to consider... Okay, he comes with the proficiencies already. Jeez, the experts aren't bad though, just straight up plus max damage. That sort of is a nice combo. First time in a round, gained +1 AP. Hey, Jigen, as always, a time for Gundam. We'll be streaming more of it on Friday and Saturday. I probably mentioned quite a few times that I've been having an absolute hell of a time with it. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, because the thing with, uh, hmm. Right, it has flags to account for that. I'm actually, like, were you watching the stream, like the last stream I did for it, where I thought I'd softlocked the game, and it turned out, like, they'd built a thing into the game to prevent that, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so we need a decent gun for this guy. Well, we need a plasma or a... melta, but we have neither of those, so... we just need a decent gun for him to complement his ability to shoot. You can just use it from the menu? That makes sense. Or the use menu in combat. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Now you watch, I'm gonna be sitting here spending ages trying to find some decent, like, stuff to put on him, and then, like, we'll go 2 screens and find, like, a plasma weapon or something.
You are authorized.
That is a good point. I will do that, thank you.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Yes, a very good call, thank you. That looks expensive. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's promethium tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire. Not a single one of them attempted to flee. Darkness is coming, and in it there will be the shine of a spark of dawn, the final dawn. Yeah, we keep hearing this.
None shall stand in my way.
Something about the dawn machine? Are we actually playing Sunless Sky? Sunless Sea. Every one of the dead have their eyes ruthlessly burned. Oof. Tasty.
Argento, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The, oh, there we go. See, the goods are there. I can't click on it. Oh. Interesting. Agi at 40 or above, I think it said. I think for you, it's probably that is probably going to be useful. Nice bit of armor that we can't really make use of.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Well. Rest in pepperonis, idiots.
The machine god grants me insight.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Spare none of them!
I'm guessing that's put the turrets on our side. If they're flamer turrets, though, am I just, like... I don't know if I want to, like, just hold back and let them come to me. Rather than charge myself down a firing line of these turrets. The problem is I've got multiple people that want to be, like, in the fray.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. That's about what I expected. So I was like, should I hang back? Yes. Yes, I should.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Doesn't actually have line of sight from there, really.
I will not. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Bang, 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 bang. Can I just... No, because that doesn't allow for more movement. We're out of movement at this point. Like... Wait, but I could...
I am fear incarnate.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Faith without fear. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Would that allow me to, like, multi-tap again? Oh, no, it itself costs 1, never mind. Wait, but if I... Because it has penetration, right? So if I go surprise motherfuckers...
Righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
A dance of blades and shadows.
All the MP! From above!
As honor orders.
Well, that worked. Don't mind me taking, like, 3 turns worth of Argenta in a row. Oh, god damn it, for real? Ah. At least we can do this. Actually, could I have done it with just one person? And then, clicked on the door with another person? It's, as far as, like, things go, it's really not that bad. Like, you must gather your party before anything forward. Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of games I want to do on stream at some point as well, I'd love to do the old, like, some of the Infinity Engine games to follow on from where we were doing with, the Gold Box Engine games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 would be, very tempting. Actually spent a bunch of time getting them sort of set up and jiggered for modern use. Well, I suppose there's the modern editions or whatever of them as well, but yeah. Level, I mean, yeah, no, that's good, but like, oh boy. More menus! Let's go! The corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. That sounds very unpleasant. Oh! Oh, it's just the upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Ah, are we gonna have to, like, fight our way through the city because we came here last? Is that what it's getting all antsy about? I suspect that's probably the case. This is gonna be a big ol' combat fuckfest. Which is good, actually. Like, I say fuckfest, but, like, we've done so much non-combat, I'm actually happy to get a bunch of combat.
We must act.
Do we, is it, am I, is... How do I know if he's archetype advancements? So I think archetype advancements means you're already trained in it, right? So for getting, like, other dialogue options, if you've got, like, archetype advancements, that means you've already got, like, a base training in it. And then, okay, so if to make things confusing there, I see, okay. Yeah, I think we'll take Lore Imperium. Makes sense for the character anyway. Fellowship is kind of our big one, so more Fellowship, I think, is the go. We're not really shooting or stabbing, so I think more Fellowship. Because we're all about the giving the orders, and the Fellowship, like, a lot of stuff scales off the Fellowship bonus. I am concerned as to why we have seen some descriptors like all allies excluding Xenos. I feel like some questionable decisions are going to be made at some point. Why are allies and Xenos in the same line? Even the blue boys are not to be trusted. Pets, I suppose. That's one way to look at it. Now, adjacent cells counts as diagonals, doesn't it? It's not just cardinals, so that's actually harder to proc than it looks. Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Sworn enemy, does that doesn't drop off, does it? So invigorating hatred would also mean ending the turn next to that. So basically it's boss fighting stuff. That actually seems like that could be good, because Abelard is very likely to be standing next to the big fat enemies. This so like open engagement is sort of tempting. It's not good for like extended, well, to an extent it's not good for extended fight, but like basically your opening charge deals +8 damage. On top of all the other bonuses, like you just turn into a living bullet basically. I think I'm gonna grab Invigorating Hatred though. I can definitely see actually getting use out of Invigorating Hatred. What is the +7 scale off of? 2 plus toughness, okay. It is not... I was going to say, it is not out of the wheelhouse that we would get more toughness on him anyway. Oh, well, I can't get more weapon skill. His toughness is currently 55. His strength is currently 45. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Both of them would be nice to advance. No, wait. His toughness is 50. His strength is 40. Yeah, okay. That's... the math on that. Going for more toughness is probably a decent call. Just get him more health. That or strength for more murder. Both are nice. That is true. An enemy that can't hit back, we don't need to survive. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 20% more damage for their next attack in current combat. Is that... so does that proc every time you deal... The first hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. With the way I've been using her, that's kind of tempting. I think muscle velocity. Can't grab BS again, unfortunately. Oh, now wait, you needed, hang on, there was a minimum strength requirement for certain bolter and power armor weapons. Though I think she might violate those rules by some mechanic. Do I, I'm just checking some numbers quickly. Again, I suppose we have the option of respecking if we really need to. That would bring her up to 35 strength. I think I'll grab the strength for now, just under that logic. And, yeah, worst comes to worst, we can re-roll it. Doesn't need commerce or persuasion, because main character's already got them covered. Awareness? More awareness? Make her awareness, like, obscene. But actually, though, we're gonna be very good at spotting hidden shit. I bring her up to 60 on the willpower, which gets her to the next hard modifier, so I think I'll do that. "90 awareness." Fucking Jesus. Roll me an awareness check. I see every speck of dirt, and I know it. Tech Priest. Who are our awareness units? Oh, it is just Cassia? Oh, I think, the... What's your name? The Psyker had higher awareness as well. Getting Medicaid might be useful on him. Because we could take that heal ability that he gets. Otherwise, logic. More logic. Because he's going to be our logic check guy. Which also probably means more int. Since his BS is maxed out. And we'll go with the int, which brings him up to the hard +5 on int. Demolition is agility. It might still be worth training his Medicaid at some point, just because his int is so high, it's already, like, good. You make it very good, kind of thing. Getting her to... Oh, that only brings her up to... I can't click this yet, because I haven't done the other one, I think. That one that's getting angry at me about. There was stuff I wanted for her, and I can't remember what now. The Dance of Death, that's pretty good. It takes two. Well, for... situational, though. Guillotine. Dodge divided by 10. That's not great. Plus agi bonus percent, 5% additional damage it would be, okay. Yeah, I don't know, that's not... The percentage bonuses like that are gonna be more important, I think, later in the game, rather than flat modifiers, but for the moment... Yeah, I've been eyeing off Death Warden. Like I've been eyeing Death Warden for a long time on her. Well, long time. Um Hmm. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Oh, that sucks. Happy birthday, man. But yeah, I've worked most of my birthdays since being employed.
Follow my lead.
The mansion must have been damaged by an explosion or a large shell. You can still see some of the former luxury. I feel like walking up here is going to walk us into a combat encounter. A man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regis, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. This smells suspicious. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor Maniplis? Yeah. So I was immediately sus, and then awareness succeed. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beams of hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caglios Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Caligos Winterscale. Yeah, words. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. It's a trap.
A new challenge for me?
I cannot scream it's a trap loud enough. Do I need to move forward inch by inch until we make a perception check? A repulsive, jagged wound stands as evidence of where this heretic was fatally struck in the back. Why is my option for, like, so many other characters, like, I can just shoot them? Why can't I just shoot this guy?
None shall stand in my way.
An expression of utter astonishment is frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face. The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It will take days to clear the rubble. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have caused such damage.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Color the uncolored.
The gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went some time ago. Alright. Before we march further into whatever the hell is coming up, we have been going for over 4 hours, so I'm going to take another short break here. Going to go have another stretch, make another cup of coffee, and then we will fight our way through the streets? Question mark? Is there, like, music even happening at the moment? Oh, yeah, there's the... There it is. Okay, yeah, as I said, gonna take a short break here. I'll be back in a little bit after a stretch and a fresh cup of coffee, and we will continue on. If you need a break, now is the time. Alrighty. I'm back once again. Fresh cup of coffee acquired. Now, I do need to make a run down to the shops at some point before they close this evening, so I can stream for maybe 2 hours more max. So that is probably what we're going to do. Sorry, just checking some things. Looks all good. Alright, so we're pretty damn suspect of the guardsman that's come to quote-unquote escort us and has taken up position behind us. Like he's going to shoot us in the back. Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side. Bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. You have never seen wounds like these before. A darkened handle is sticking out from the middle of the pile of glory. Standard issue Munitorum Sapper Shovel. 9 to 12 damage with 25% armor penetration. Why is the fucking shovel better than my goddamn Mars Pattern sword? Quest completed. What? Somewhere in the streets of the capital of Rykad Minoris, a deranged defender of humanity is wandering about. His trail of blood could likely still be picked up and followed. Is this like... You say collab weapon. Is it from like, Dorktide? Here. You can have shovel. The animation is a little confused about what weapon she's wielding. Well, no, I was doing the animation for the two-handed sword, which is what she's got in her primary slot. The shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's about time.
There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in Planetary Guard uniforms. I wonder, would this fighting still have been happening had we done this area earlier?
My house would be proud of me.
The soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath of the... Whoop. The young man sighs. The remnants of one of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. See, where was this option earlier? Okay, well, anyway. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have got a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get you there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know the color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in one's ranks. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Click. Yeah, no, that's all good, Blackguard. This game, like, actually feels like it really is built for multiple playthroughs, and that is, like, actually quite intriguing, but I just won't have the time to do multiple playthroughs. At least not for years. I will, however, specify that what's the word I'm looking for? That privilege is being extended to you and you alone in this case. I trust you not to say something stupid, as it were.
We should deal with this.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Victory awaits!
I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
So you can... Thank you, Sister Argenta. Next time, I will make sure to path better.
A new challenge for me.
Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. Hi, boys.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, this has turned into quite the sprawling battlefield. I'm assuming this is be where they'd spring the trap on you if you didn't execute the bloke. Argenta's first on the
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
We don't really have him set up, like, properly to do thing yet, unfortunately.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Oh. Now the question is, can she, like, Sonic all of those guys? No, she can't.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yep. That's, they're about to learn that one the hard way.
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Faith without vision is worthless.
Oh! Can't hit shit, Captain.
Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
I am your blade and shield. Let your soul
Show me what you've got.
Did they set off the trap?
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh. Fucking Jesus, I didn't realize they'd just launch Abelard. Hmm.
Explorators know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. Request approved.
You fucker. One health left. Hmm. So if I do...
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then...
I'll pass. I don't have time for this.
Why not?
Absolutely not. Not my specialty. I'll pass. I don't have time for
¿Por
this.
qué?
Absolutely not. I'll pass. I don't have time for this. Suits my
Okay.
purposes.
The scriptural problem of insignificant value.
Well, that's what I wanted anyway. I wanted that guy dead, and we've achieved it, just not through the means I had initially intended.
Let's get to it.
Oh, had I already double moved with Argenta? That might be the problem there.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me.
Womp. I feel like I don't. Maybe that's not going to scale well into endgame, but it just seems so like insanely good right now.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I assume if she steps on the, like, the trap, it will trigger it, whereas the enemy is allowed to just walk right over it.
I bring mercy and retribution. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Oh, she's still got her movement points left, but can I... Like, I don't think I can quite get close enough. I can.
This goes against the tenets.
Dang it.
I would that I could. No.
Dang it. Yeah, she does, so I can waste one.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I'm just not going to be able to draw a line of sight from up here, unfortunately. Does Argenta have line of sight?
Already done. Suits my purposes. Absolutely not.
No, he can't do anything
Not my
out
specialty.
of range.
All too easy.
At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Whee!
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strife.
Jesus Christ! Just the bolter just going dun 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 dun.
What advice do you seek?
Heal thyself.
Careful now.
Also, I stand by what I said about Mechanicus's, like, sound still being better than this game, despite how good this game is. That's just how good Mechanicus is. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets of unknown origin. No, it didn't. Oh, yeah, that's because we've seen that, but I was going to say it didn't save the text, but no, we've seen that one before. Will also say, like, I haven't intentionally sat down with the games, like,
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Mechanics and everything and tried to work out, like, the most broken build or anything. I'm literally just doing it piece by piece as we go.
Duty prevails.
Attention, as ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellion, all planetary guards... all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished. And the blind madmen are once again proclaiming Aurora.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Stub carbine? Or stub carbine? I might throw that on the tech priest, actually. Food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Damn, that's a spicy poster. I'm not really building him as a crazy sniper, but, like, that's the way it's gonna work until we get a plasma or melter weapon. Hey, Kitsubin, yeah, we got, the Tech Priest. We haven't had a lot of time to play with him yet. So, as I was just saying, like, we've sort of spec'd him into melter stuff, but, we don't have melter plasma, but we don't actually have any melter plasma weapons yet, so he's kind of, building for the future. Emergency injector. And the wearer must fall unconscious. A stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP, but gains plus 30% dodge for 1 round. Can only be used once per combat. Used implies it's used actively, but the description otherwise smells more like it's used automatically? That's going on you. If it works the way I think it do, that is absolutely going on you. She has been amazing. Kivala, holy shit, she is a living blender.
None shall stand in my way.
The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even amongst the surrounding turmoil. So I definitely saw a rebel down here. Where'd he go? Can we get the jump on him?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
This is the thing. With her, like, psychic woomph, she can delete, like, a lot of these guys in just one action.
Here we go.
What are you, orcs?
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
I don't suppose there's a way I can arrange that doesn't, like, frag the fuck out of Abelard. I've got an idea, actually. This is going to be a little jank, but the cops.
Are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, an op attack. Alright, so now if we do bring it down on Argenta, and Scooch is counted as an action, so she can just scooch. Doesn't actually need to have movement points to be able to move out the way.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And then we should be able to... Oh, we still can't... Oh, yep, we can. There we are.
Isn't this a job for
Whoop!
clad in
Everybody dies.
Hold on.
Just this once, everybody dies.
Death comes in silence. I feel nothing. Fear nothing. As the texts demand. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, there's something still alive somewhere. Oh, this guy. I forgot about him. Alright, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Is that enough for Furious Charge?
Indeed.
I forgot to...
At your beck and call.
Spawn enemy.
It will be done.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not supposed to say it. A powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Clear a path. There's no, like, skill check or anything?
Operation successful.
A officer's chainsword. Forge World Origin heretical. We don't got none of them. None of them here, Chief. We don't do no heresy. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Now, that officer's chainsword... Well, so the noble sword though puts the debuffs on. I'm just doing it for the look of it. Technically, the Mars Pattern sword is higher damage, but Chainsword looks cooler. She's currently using the big double-handed, and then her other setup is a little interesting. I guess the noble's sword, because on hit, I guess Blade Dance, like, if it procs properly, you could, like, get multiple stacks of it with Blade Dance, but... Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined buildings and bridges. Oh. I didn't actually think it would open. There we go. Whoa! Another book sequence. Okay, location. Streets in the vicinity of Rykad Minoris. Starport. Material. Report based on oral accounts and picked recordings. Added to the archive of House von Valencius by the order of Seneschal Wessarian. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Oh, it's not one of these mirrors. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of a strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Awareness 100%, the Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. Red barrels! One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what will happen next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens atop it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and an unholy symbol drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else, your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and focused and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blind man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. This pain is meaningless. Only she can show me true sight.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
The Masters demand your death!
Did that actually do much? I guess it killed a couple of them? Maybe the ones that died were like high priority? Murderer of Taru. An unforgivable sin. Okay, so the problem here is just everyone else is like super far back. We're gonna have to waste a bunch of time getting in position.
Shields me.
Oh god. We didn't get punished. We probably should have been punished. Holy shit balls. That worked out for us. Hang on, first things first.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Sister Argento. Wait, why can you not? Oh, because you're in, but you don't have to be because you can scooch, so it's all good.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh my god, this woman.
Isn't this a job for the duty demands?
How is this not heretical?
Out of my way!
I am your doom.
Hey, Ryu, how's it going?
You'll regret this.
She does that?
A dance of blades and shadows. I will not die in dishonor. Trust me.
Ah, it didn't kill. Damn.
As honor ordained.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Indeed.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Me? Try to die with grace at least.
Oh, Jesus. She's up again? Are you kidding me?
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
Just absolutely ridiculous. Hello! Was not prepared for that.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now, see, the problem here is once I start engaging these guys in, like, melee, I'm committed to it.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. Caught by the web. As honor ordains. Trust me, I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains.
Splort!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Oh, that's kind of tempting. Just fucking go to town on his ass. No limit on melee attacks. I can just make, what, 4 melee attacks against it? And that stacks up with the despair on the sword?
For von Valancius! At your beck and call, grey hair, sure hand. Target well struck.
Have you ever killed a Chaos Spawn with despair? No, not despair. Disturbed, not despair.
It will be done.
Jesus Christ.
pass.
Dang it.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not.
Oh, she has... Huh.
Not my specialty. Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Whoop.
Grace, at least.
I swear, this is like all on her. She just...
Fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Cassia, like, killed all the trash, and then Abelard just, like, blended the Chaos Spawn. Just casually walks up to a fucking Chaos Spawn and dices it. What's that book series? I opened my third eye. Nightside, that's the one. I don't think I ever finished that. The heretics use the abhorrent powers of the lens to ruin the eyes of most of their most devout followers of the cult.
I've read about this.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. Guilty pleasure is the correct descriptor, I think, for those. They're a bit like the Caiaphas Cain books. I'd have to go over them again, actually, to make a proper statement like that. A Harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Von Valencius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. I'm assuming that's referring to the guy on the prison planetoid. There's corpses everywhere.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Something of interest.
Ah, let me see. The cogitator screen reads, access code required. Tech use. Breach the cogitator's defenses. The machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine's storage. Go to missives. New missive. Heed the words of Harbinger Aurora. Let it be known that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Von Valentius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect the enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrade, that Von Valentius' ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valentius' ship has set off for Rykad Philia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own, but you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valentius' path definitely ends on Rykad Minoris. See, that's, like, this is kind of interesting with the things changing up, like, the order of operations actually matters. I hope I didn't, like, accidentally find a boss fight here. I wasn't, like, looking for a boss fight. I thought this was an extra area to explore down here, but it feels like this might be the primary path. Go to dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who was supposed to meet that Von Valentius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hall. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubt that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come.
Excellent.
The markings on this voxcaster clearly indicate that it belonged to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device.
I better myself through my service.
Aurora's sermon. It's coming. It's coming. It's drawing ever nearer. Heed the words of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is the rust upon the metal of the soul. Final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Phantom Cloak grants 15% plus 15% armor against warp damage. Onslaught is and grants 2 charges of slash ability. Okay. Very much a drug for Abelard. Don't know about using it though. Does anyone not have a cape currently? The one we got is not very exciting, so pretty much everything we've got is going to be more interesting than it.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if we could have smashed the lens in combat. Can I smash the lens now? I'd like to. I feel like leaving it up and running is not a good idea.
What is that?
We should deal with this.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single, much larger mechanism which supplies power to the whole hive. Oh! Can we? So...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
With the way that...
A field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Okay,
A
we
child
can...
was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. I better myself through my service.
Jesus Christ, Argenta, take it easy. No, wait, no.
The machine god grants me insight.
What happened?
Implant was a worthwhile investment.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Hang on.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
It's about time.
Oh, okay, I see. We could have, like, tried to sneak in around the back, I guess. Ah, wait, we can't go back up. Shit, I didn't realize it was a one-way trip down here. Again, I thought this was, like, extra. God damn it. There's a heap of unexplored... God damn it. Ugh.
A new challenge for me?
I had a heap of the city left unexplored. Oh, maybe this takes us back up. This time we will... Hey, Damaduki, how's it going? Wait. This is the... I've accidentally walked into the Arbiter DLC? God damn it. Why are you in the middle of a guy? Yeah.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
This makes sense. Like it is. It just. I was hoping maybe we could have finished off this story beat this stream, but now we've got an additional story beat on top of this. There is no way. No chance. Oh dear. Is it? The humidity, Mr. Red Eye, is what I've heard is usually the big killer. in Japan. A powerfully built man amongst the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. Huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet as it's at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exact Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Although his voice sounds even and calm, his shotgun is pressed into his shoulder, a position from which one might easily raise one weapon and open fire. I am von Valencia's successor to the recently deceased Theodore von Valencius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodore von Valencius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of your arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Damn! What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor gain control over this world? I thought maintaining order was foremost duty of any arbiter.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What is this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cyber Mastiff lets out a growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
The governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
That's one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
No more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Oh, okay. That did not play out the way I expected. I figured we were now, like, plot locked into the RBT stuff. Alright, there's more going on this planet than I was giving it credit for. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds... Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Save. Can do. Moisten. My coffee is out, but I do have water.
None shall stand in my way.
So, it says to the eastern side there, but we came up from the sewers? Question mark? Huh?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm curious how all this all links up. Okay, cool. See, this is the bit of the city that I wanted to explore. We didn't actually come in through here. We came up through the sewers game. Oh, there's more fighting to be done. Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out. I wonder if coming at them from this angle is somewhat unexpected? Question mark?
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Oh,
fury.
I didn't see the lads down there as well. Okay.
I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Speaking of,
I'm not accustomed to being duty demands.
god damn it, one square out, bugger.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Scared yet? I'm here, maggot.
Follow my lead.
That's not the button I meant to press. That'll be fine anyway.
At your beck and call. Indeed. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. Running by narrative. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Nice.
Let's make it
Oh.
quick.
Oh boy, okay, there's a lot more people here than I realized. This is a very spread out zone of conflict.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. The shadows will see it.
Ironically, I can't really spend any AP from there.
I shall not fail.
Let's get to it.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
High momentum.
I'll do it. As the Emperor each strike is a prayer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to the fur painted black. If I may... Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Question is, do I want to try to come down at them from around here? Yeah, probably, because you're going to get that staircase. It's a bit of a walk, though.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Death is a blessing.
Ah, I should have put the other thingy on him that lets me, get shit back for murder.
Forge ahead! Not a problem for me.
Hold on.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without you, my Emperor. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
How many 50% shots can we miss?
This is unacceptable.
Many.
Step
Is that
aside.
3 or 4
navigator is
50%
coming.
chances?
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
As honor or death.
All that for one swing.
Suits my purposes. Absolutely not. All too easy.
Running binary override.
Here we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My competences are not that unique.
Oh, really? That's a problem. I fucked up. Cheat.
Cogitation fails.
Somehow from here I have no line of sight to anything. God damn it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And now the problem is because I can't draw line of sight with the tech priest, I'm just sort of unable to do anything from here with that.
I shall not fear.
Let's make it quick.
I'll do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It's a bit of... also, I just noticed the trap. It's a bit of a walk to get down there, though. God damn.
A tactically sound approach. Nothing's impossible for this old officer. It will be done.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Hey! Fuck me!
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand, killing brings me no pleasure.
It's a shame she can't, like, alley-oop. Oh, no. You... Really?
Trust me. Death.
What? You what? Holy shit, I was not expecting that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor, give me strength.
Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Surprise, asshole.
It will be done.
Gonna give you a surprise, asshole. Holy shit, I was not expecting that to be such a widespread...
When the faithful are idle,
Jesus.
heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today.
How far does this all go? Holy shit. Probably shouldn't be down here with just Sister Argenta. I should probably be down here with one of the characters that has, like, amazing detection ability.
Pay attention. The Emperor sets my path.
Wait, how did she get hurt? Oh, was I right? Did she walk into a trap?
Duty prevails.
Yeah, she somehow walked into a trap.
See?
Ah, no, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. No. God damn it. When was the last save? I don't want to do another fight right now. The last save is, yeah, before that whole fight, basically half an hour ago. God damn it. The problem is, like, the whole party is, well, okay, it's gonna take like hours to walk these guys down here. Alright, yeah, no, we'll come back here next stream. I'm gonna have to, I might even... I don't know, if there's, like, nothing of interest in this combat, I might even do this combat off-stream. Because this is gonna be, like, a lot of just moving. Like, if it's just trash, I might just do this. Yeah, I might just do this fight off stream when I've got some time. Yeah, because it is just going to be a lot of, like, maybe Argenta solos everything. That might be what this turns into. Well, I guess Cassia here, maybe she can get, like, a decent, like, wham off, and Argenta can get, like, a nice big dagger. Was this stream 4 or stream 5? I don't remember. End stream. Oh, this is stream 5. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna finish the stream in about 5 minutes anyway, so I did not want to walk into another fight there. Oof. Yeah, gonna finish up here. Rogue Tuesday will be back next week, and we'll continue on from there. As I said, I might do that. I might do that fight off stream just so that you don't have to sit there waiting for me to slowly move all my dudes down the pitch because of split party issues. Yeah, I'll probably do that, unless something interesting happens in that fight, and then obviously we'll take it from the end stream save. Otherwise, stream-wise, I should be back on, hopefully, Friday and Saturday, doing more SD Gundam Gaiden Night Gundam Monogatari, which has been actually fantastic. I did see, I brought it up early in the stream, that Metal Gear Delta will be out early next week, which I completely, well, I didn't forget about, but I didn't realize it was so fucking soon. So that'll also, like, shuffle its way. Ooh! Actually, that might be out the Monday night / Tuesday morning. If Tuesday turns into the Metal Gear Delta day, then there won't be a Rogue Tuesday. It'll be Metal Gear Delta. I need to, like, check the actual dates and times. Everything gets a little awkward with that kind of stuff. So Rogue Tuesday may be interrupted next week for Metal Gear Delta. I don't think there's anyone else streaming at the moment that I'd normally raid, so I think we're just going to finish up. Alright, yeah, as I said, check back in Friday, Saturday for SD Gundam Night Gundam Monogatari. Otherwise, Monday for Mecha Monday, or... Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, Torashi. It's... Very bad timing. Yeah, no, now I lost my train of thought. Good job, me. Yeah. Night Gundam Monogatari later in the week. Mecha Monday on Monday next week. And potentially Metal Gear Delta on Tuesday. I need to check release dates and times. It's awkward. Especially since, yeah, as I said, I didn't realize it was already coming out. I thought it was like a month away still. Yeah, welcome, Torashi. Sorry, you arrived literally as I'm about to finish out. Are you streaming tonight? I can't really raid you at the moment, but if you're streaming tonight, I can, like, direct people your way. Though given you've probably been working back-to-back, probably not. Yeah, fair enough. Unfortunately, no one else is live either. Like, there's no Mr. Red Eye. I don't know if Mr. Red Eye is streaming tonight, and I'm just, like, finishing up a bit too early to catch him. Oh, I know. Yeah, he said he's taking today off, so never mind. No Mr. Red Eye today. All right, so that's I'll just finish it up there. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.